Yosh. Yo. Hola. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? We're playing video games today. Isn't that crazy that I'm actually here playing a video game today? Never expect to see that again. And turn on my light. Hang on. It's a little dark in here a little bit. Get a little bit more light in here, you know? It's not so dark and gloomy. It's actually gonna be a little bit fun and chill, you know? All right, so as you can see by the category in the game title, we are playing Date Everything. Seemed interesting. It has really good reviews on Steam, so I want to give it a try. So let's just freaking jump into it, I guess. Whew. I don't have my activity feed. I need that. Oh. Oh, what the heck is it over here? What the freak? Where the heck did the activity feed go? There we go.
Team 17.
This is gonna go on the freaking full screen. Hang on.
Sausage Chat Game.
God, can I do anything? Okay,
Date
finally get my.
everything.
I want exclusive full screen. There we go. Look it, we're here, everybody. Look at that. We're here playing video game. Can you believe it? Yippee! Okay, I guess we just start. Too long. We'll just go with hyper. 66. He him. 55505 to Booba. Where am I from? Ooh, where should I name my? Where should I be from? Go to Driptopia. Yeah, we got approved.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the
Sick.
foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house
Ooh.
may be large, it is empty, and its halls
Dang.
long for visitors.
I ain't got no
Notes
friends.
on your bulletin board remind
Find
you
love,
of your
get friends.
aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Make enemies. Oh. Well, I'm here. Saw your new job. Oh.
Valdivianites, happy
Oh.
Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
David
As you
Most.
know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract.
He has a
Today,
5-star
however,
rating.
is
Of course he
extra
does.
Monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire.
Yeah.
Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the
Yippee!
30 job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Nice.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As
Cool.
it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
Here, center.
We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Ah.
We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Dang.
Hi there. You
Look at this
come
guy.
highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Heck yeah. Just shut up, Dinglebert. I do have a great
Oh, I can
attitude.
tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you
Cool.
might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Oh, that's never
I'm
a good
not from
sign.
your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that
From
specific
Driptopia.
locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me go. I am very
Customers
much.
deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better?
True.
Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay. Sam.
Hey, you there?
Who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I have amnesia.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Thank you.
Literally have a degree in customer service.
True. BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh, geez. Here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Yes, yeah, I do.
You have new tasks.
Whoa, sewing machine.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Wanna go on a date with? Yes, of course. The tried and true strategy that always works. Wanna go on a date with me? See that? Sorry, let me get now. What seems to be the problem?
No, it stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years ago. Sorry to hear that.
Get a refund though.
What? I only have one option. What? They'd only give me one. Why is saying sorry to hear that make it immediately have to have a refund? Okay.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Do you want to go on a date? Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry. Sorry looking.
Wow. Okay. Can you tell me how the book made
This
you
book
angry?
purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods.
Uh-huh.
He is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare
That's
he
fair enough.
peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Let me transfer you to Mr. Colbrum personally. Let me transfer you to my manager. Okay. What's this? Oh. I've ordered this couch and it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered in web stuff. Why would you even buy an inflatable No, that's not, Would you like to go on a date with me? Would you like to go on a date? Would you like to go on a date with me? Well, sorry to hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
I blew it and then it popped.
You said your kitchen's wet? Were you using this couch in the
Oh,
kitchen?
Yeah, that's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Knife? If you use knives near the couch, that voids your
Why
warranty.
don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear
Okay,
about
bye.
your loss. Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans.
Yeah.
And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
That's a good program.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What's normal? Are you single? A type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Are you a supervillain? What should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Ah, of course. Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my
Bruh.
husband.
Oh, darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No. No, I made a typo. Please don't tell my boss it's my first day. Yeah.
Such a dismal state of affairs.
Dang it! I thought that one would work. Paper
Hello,
clips.
My name is Emmanuel.
Oh.
And I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Wanna go on a date?
Perhaps, provided things
Oh.
go well.
You count every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That's wild. I'll give you a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date,
Ooh.
we'll be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Oh, heck yeah.
Valdivianites!
What's up?
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh.
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever
Sure.
replicate the ingenuity,
Oh, of course, yeah.
expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Humanity is
sense.
Absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service.
Customer service? But
janitorial,
but that's
and
my
human
department.
resources. If your department has been affected, however,
Dude, I need that, but I need that large mug.
Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine
okay.
if your job is obsolete.
Darn.
Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000
What?
has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Okay, buddy, so I'm fired. Tom.
Damn.
Yeah.
Quick minute.
Uh-oh. Sure thing, Tom.
Knew you were always good for a quick minute.
I always got that quick minute on me.
Valdivian has done some really intensive research.
Yeah?
It looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job
Okay, buddy.
for the foreseeable future.
Dang.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called...
I guess since we're not in California.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause.
Oh, of
So,
course.
No muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with
Your job will
further
be replaced too. Great.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Yeah, I mean,
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer. So
dang.
you can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord? Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anyone. I have no friends. I just spawned in this corporeal form.
Listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? Sure. Whoa. This game controls weird. Oh. Discord. Tin foil hat.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh. I'm
No
scared.
need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package.
Oh, of course.
You will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool, sounds fun. Locked. Oh, drone. Oh. Ah. Sup? Should have break into my house. Just use the front door. Oh. Ow. Bro, you broke my front door. What's in the package? Whoa. Oh, 6 shades. Whoa.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing
Oh.
just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
What's going on?
There.
Oh.
Your life is about to change.
Cool.
Hope you're ready.
Shut up. I hate you already. Talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Oh.
I'm here to help you out.
Sick.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses.
Dateviator?
My name is Skylar Specs.
Ha. Skylar Specs.
Woohoo!
Alright. Time to use my risen skills.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Oh, interesting.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Yeah.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Oh. That's not where I was expecting this to go.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum. That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
Cool.
Maybe find some love.
Love.
That is all. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
What? Okay.
So we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Oh.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah.
Cool beams.
Go, go.
Hold space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Pew pew beams.
You're still standing
Whoa.
in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe.
Oh, look, his outfit's like dressed like a door.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Oh. Dorian. That's funny because he's a door.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Oh. Me, I'm just along for the ride. Me, I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Oh, cool.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object,
He had like a
your
hole through his
relationship
chest because the
status
freaking window
changes.
broke in.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
And you get the friendship with this guy.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Ah.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
I like friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
I agree.
I've seen
I
the
like you already.
complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Homie
That's
gets
our
it.
bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Make everyone hate me.
Speaking of Reggie,
Ugh, don't remind me.
human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Heck yeah. Cool.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship
Friends.
gets you even
As it
more
should
than
be.
that. I call it specs points.
Specs points.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Let's go. Oh. You are the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much.
Each
Dang.
dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
Ah.
Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I see. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
My phone has its own personality.
Bye, Dorian.
Goodbye,
Put it on
Dorian.
your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Oh, interesting. The phone.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears
Whoa.
in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. I
Ooh.
like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hey, you're a phone. I get it. Would you like to skip? Whoa. What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Cool. Phone.
Hello.
Phoenicia.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Heck yeah.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Yeah.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Cool. I'm not a puppy dog. I'm really cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Oh, interesting.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Oh.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Data
Way to
decks.
keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Ooh.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Sick.
Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
Oh, there she goes. Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Ah, my piano. I could do the stairs. All right, fine. I'll go to the I'll do the tutorial. Magnifying glass. Yoink.
There's a distinct air of
Oh.
mystery to the private eye that stands before you.
Like this
She
look.
reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged.
Ah.
It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Ooh, new person. Maggie. Get it? Because she's a magnifying glass.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't think so. Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
For being far too sexy.
There's no evidence to support
Oh.
it.
Oh. Can you investigate further?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
No, I have Riz. Trust me.
These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I don't want that. I'll do my best. It's true. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the
I could
suspects
break you.
yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
There's a suspect
I call
here.
this feature rumors. It's
Rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt. Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
Heck
The more
yeah.
you find, the better your specs will
Yeah,
be.
I gotta get my specs up.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting
Gumshoe.
late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
My shoes are very clean, to be honest.
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink.
That rumor Maggie. Ooh, the piano? Oh, that'd be cool. Whoa, data decks. Let's see. Oh man, there's so much. Jesus. Oh my God, there's 100? Jeez. That's crazy. Likes curiosity, creative passion, dislikes skeptics. Likes the latest, anything from last week. Dorian. Friendship nonsense. Oh, it shows you the voice actors too. That's cool. Oh. Likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects, privacy, and boundaries. She just likes boundaries. Sweet dreams. The drowsy damsel offers rest for the weary. So a bed. To earn its calamities a mighty, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Directly acknowledged its bling's existence. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious... Ah, okay. Piano? So I gotta go to, like, the bed? Dude, the toilet? Fine, I'll follow the stinky tutorial. I'll go to the bed. Because clearly that's what they want me to do.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't...
Now that's sad.
Well, you.
Oh.
How strange then. that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her.
Well, I lay on her every day.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Cool.
She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh. Do I know you?
Of course you do, honey.
Oh.
I'm Betty. And
I gotta get out of here. Oh. Cool. She wears the sheets. I see.
we've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, but I didn't know you were sentient when I was doing that. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman. I didn't even know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling.
I got the Riz game.
Some new memories from here on.
Ooh.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Yeah.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Sick.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Cool.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Cool.
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Yeah. Keep dreaming, lady. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Nighty night. It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh.
I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day.
Finally.
And you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Heck yeah.
Hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
Ooh.
See you tomorrow.
Switching back to glass off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. I wonder if there's a, I just want to make sure of something. That's already at 10? This is 10 conduct speed? Jeez. It's so slow. Daytime.
Good morning.
Oh.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Heck yeah.
Did you finally find some love?
Oh, I hope so. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Heck yeah. Yes, I would.
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Darn.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to. Okay, that's coming on a little bit strong.
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll
Ooh.
see. Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Not Valdivian drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway,
How dare they?
I recommend leaving your house now. Your
All right.
adventure has only just begun.
What if I need like
Other
food and
questions?
stuff? I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Cool. All right, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Okay, let's see. I got the bed. Fluff Big Hud's morning. Oh, it's morning, so I don't want to talk to her in the morning, it looks like.
Come to my office at once. You need to get some bitches. I can teach you how.
Thank you for the follow. It's Blair. Dresser. Door. I mean, I gotta see the toilet. This is what I've been hoping for.
There's a strange
Oh, yo!
where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Makes sense.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. So, you're at the toilet, huh? I gotta pee, open up. So, you're at the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh. Sick.
The rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow. You block his pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
Dude. Oh shit, son. That was dope.
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper.
Ah.
Is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
Ah, true.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP.
Oh, heck yeah.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Love this guy. We got best friends with this guy. Jean-Luc Pissoir. Oh, heck yeah.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No, I just wanted to get to know you. No, yes, absolutely I am here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Consider me appealed too.
Man, you ain't the youth, get out of here.
Oh.
Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
Oh.
If you are a poser, you get out of here.
I'm not a poser, I swear. I'm not a poser.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me.
I gotta rap.
Not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Oh. I mean, I might get performance on it. Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping.
Ah.
Rapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Alright. I don't think people will interpret it that way that you want them to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper
True.
is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh?
Mm.
He's like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you.
Okay.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Number 2. That's funny. How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
What? Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
Oh.
You study on your
See?
own time.
Smart.
You cannot keep up, you fail.
Dang.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Ah, I see. But all I've ever wanted is a pastry narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune
Oh.
to all forms of romance unless they
That's
are
my
come
backing
so.
beat.
What do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yes.
You are wrong!
Oh.
Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper
Don't have to say the truth out loud. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me in front of the glasses, man.
She comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bits that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever.
I hate that.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of rhyme structure. As you
Of course.
are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc. Let alone
So I gotta like have romanced people to do this.
clash talons with these two gallant stallions. Go! Live a life worth rapping about. Return to Lille Crapel when you are ready.
I see. Okay. A cold relay that he is in fact the toilet above. Okay. Is it a door?
Dorian doesn't stand in your way here, gesturing to the bathroom.
Oh, it's Dorian.
First floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
First floor? That's downstairs.
You Yanks are all the same. This is the first floor, the premier etage.
Ah.
Stairs is the ground floor, because it's on the ground.
Makes sense. Oh, that does make sense.
Of course it does.
I didn't think of it like that.
Stateside is better thought out where I come from. I am the single path from the gymnasium to the first floor bathroom. Without me here, I could see you drenched in sweat after a workout, pathetically wandering from no less than 2 other rooms and doors until at last you are surrounded by the welcoming sight of the washroom.
Ooh.
Imagine the shame.
I feel like he's wearing a white shirt now.
Washed form slivers across the second floor landing, witnessed by all the other objects, gazing at you from lidless eyes.
I totally. Now that I know that everything's sentient.
Without one such as me.
True. That's very helpful, Dorian.
I am nothing but at your service, sir.
Dun, 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 dun. Wow, every little thing is interactable, huh? Okay, I need to see what I need to see what the bath is.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands.
Oh yeah, it's cool. It's like bubbles.
Resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath.
Whoa, makes sense.
Forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up.
Oh, yeah?
Hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
I'm not a pizza guy. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. It's me.
You look familiar.
Yeah, I'm a guy. I walk by you numerous times a day.
Oh my god, that's you!
Yeah.
She laughs.
Hey, cutie. It's about
What's
time
up?
you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba. though I'm
Bathsheba. Of course, yeah, of course I knew that. Bathsheba. Probably hates dirtiness.
I don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Oh, yeah. I am a princess.
Oh.
Not literally, but basically. Oh,
Hmm.
fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Can't you ask your friends that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me.
Exactly.
But you're here now, and they're all so far away.
You guess that's fair?
Very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Yeah.
All right. Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
A gift.
Just good manners, you know.
Did I not even get like a... Oh, it's the other Dorian. Oh, so there's two different... No, it's just a different Dorian. Oh, so there's like... Yeah, see, there's multiple Dorians. There's a star. Oh, so that's a star, and I met 7 people. Okay. You receive 5 after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status by any of the datables. You can even plan without which outfit you might get by checking if specs icon shows up on each datable. Oh, interesting. We already got Dorian. I like Betty. What does she give? Heart, so it's probably like kindness or something. Dresser. I might as well get to know everybody. I might as well get to know everybody in the bathroom, right? Outlet? Mirror. Let's see the mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad.
Yeah.
But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Ah. Cool. A mirror. Like mirror. It's a mirror. Like the names.
Oh, incredible.
Ah. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
Sorry?
No. Don't move. A step back into the light.
Alright. Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Heck yeah. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You
Ooh, I got the sparkles.
I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Nice. Thanks. I really love hearing that.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Yeah. Oh, sure. People always tell me I could model. I don't know.
I cannot believe this. How could you possibly not see your own natural radiance? What do you see?
I look tired.
A sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
Oh.
Still, rest is
Didn't think of it
vital
that
for
way.
your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
True. You are a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we?
All right.
By any time, I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Certified hype man. Let's go see bed.
Hey there.
What's up? Uh-oh, don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
You didn't so much say anything.
What's that supposed to be?
You were very animated last night.
Oh!
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Secret feature? Tell me.
It's called content aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Interesting. Well, okay. The thing is, this game has a spot on stream So I assume I'm able to stream this game, right? Let me double check. Oh, interesting. Well, apparently it even has a widget. Hang on, I'm curious about that. That's cool that it has like a widget. I want to see this. Um, Give me a sec, everyone. Oh. For I guess I'll enter this, man. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How does this work? Oh, it's a zip file. It's a zip file, I see. Always trust anonymous zip files on my computer. Um. Oh, it goes through stream elements. Cool. This game is making my computer run very slow. Let's see if I can put this on the stream. .960 by 540. Let me fix this up. Hang on. 960 by 540. And I'll put this above my head. I don't know how it gets notified. How does it get notified? I wonder how this works. Um. Using the command, let's see if this works. It did work. Okay, tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take
What?
care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred. I
Nah, I'm
swear.
fine with the dirty stuff.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
Let's turn it on. I feel like this is safe.
Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on then.
Let's do it, boys.
I'm quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub. Eat fate long and about this wide.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so... I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
That makes sense. My dreams aren't really all that interesting, but...
I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
A dream David most kidnapped me in his mansion. It's up for a promotion of my job, but I'm starring at a hit TV show, Flame of Bones. I was starring in the hit TV show Flame of Bones.
I'm not sure I know that one.
It's dark, gritty fantasy framed for this expository scenes of people banging in the background.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
I stormed the castle, keep on dragging back, burning my enemies to cinder.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me and the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head of his nasty. I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life.
Yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
What? You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now.
What? But you're like a bed.
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing
No, I'm worried now.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
See, but like saying I don't want to pry it.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I don't want to like pry
but I'm
into
sure I've
this.
taken up enough of your time.
Gotta talk to her one more time, maybe, and then I could get into it.
Here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
That's now I gotta go to bed. Discord.
Hey,
Sam.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
My boy, do I have this story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They can bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime.
No, I swear it's
What do you
real.
mean?
That's not all,
What
though.
else is there?
I've been developing relationships
You
with them.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
No. I'm 1,000% serious.
What do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Yes, sir. Don't disrespect the Date-viators.
Too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Interesting. So I can do it with the glasses. I can like scan that messaging. You got something new for Betty? With the bedroom voice, or something feels like you're dating Sam, Betty. Amir. Okay. I gotta go to bed. Alright. Yippee time. Alright. New day. Let's see. Let's freaking do the ball.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking
Wow.
at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
Heck yeah.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Kinda have. Well, what happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the
Oh.
stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack
Duke
of
of
all
Dunk.
trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcock!
Dude, Dunk Shuttlecock? What a base name.
Oh, hell yeah!
What an epic name.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he
Yeah!
spends a few moments basking in your attention.
Oh, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
Fair.
This is fine for pals.
I'm not here to be your groupie. Are we pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
True.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but
Oh.
gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Fair.
Frank gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back
Ugh.
so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Ah,
Well,
my
hey,
back.
No matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
Fair. You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it.
Alright.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
True.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Heck yeah. So next time I talk to him, I gotta go to the weight rack. I don't like it when they grunt. Oh, it just loops back around. Ow. Boxes, toolkit, boxes. Light!
For a moment, you
Whoa.
wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them
Like-
in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
Huh.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me
Oh.
again, Lux. Yes!
Okay. Much less blur. Hey!
Wow, 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 wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Oh, sorry. Are you an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
I'm gonna be real with you, I honestly don't like this guy.
We don't use that word anymore. We use
Really?
the term influnker.
Influnker?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Hmm. That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid.
Okay.
So I guess we're even. Except that I am way more popular and successful than you.
I hate you.
So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Guess not.
But it is too late. Lux.
Jeez. Okay. Hate this guy. Let's see the power box.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly.
Interesting.
Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe.
Oh.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a
Ooh.
delightful surprise. A brand new patron.
Ew. I'm in here all the time, or at the very time it rains in the breakers trip.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet?
I don't think so.
I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me,
I would never forget such a striking face.
Stop it. Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Oh.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite
Awesome.
a reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself.
I like this guy.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Bolts. Sick.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy. It charges the very air between you.
Take Volt's hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of
Whoa.
luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
Heck yeah. Yeah, it really is. I kind of feel underdressed.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh wow, what even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
Yeah, for raising up that electric bill.
Volt.
Eddie? This guy. Being two people at once.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human, what's
Yep.
he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Heck yeah.
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
Am I? Am I?
Unless you have other plans.
I guess not.
We'll have to work on that enthusiasm. Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
That guy's voice actor almost sounds like the guy who voices Sonic.
Sure you're feeling alright? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
I'm trying to see the dichotomy between the two. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Sick. I'm a VIP.
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
You know what? Fair enough.
Set you up at one of our VIP tables.
Sure you need to check up on Eddie?
Well, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
If you say so.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
Ah.
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Johnny Splash?
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Whoa. Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Yo!
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
You don't have enough money to pay for music.
I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind.
I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
Heck yeah.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes
Oh, so many new people.
blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay.
I thought it was good.
I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show
So many
is
new
over.
characters.
Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary
Eddie.
cocktail at the bar. Vault is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Let's speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Ooh. Well, if the club is closed, why do you and I hang around? So this keep me company until I wanted to check on you.
What? Why?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Would he like that? Would his personality, as his personality, would he like this kind of attitude? Because I feel like this is like, yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Man. Just threw me out. I have 2 more. I wanted to see the if I could do the Eddie and Volt are like are linked together. Interesting. Yeah, so there's some more like guys. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Guess I didn't do anything. Hey, why are you locked?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense.
Okay.
There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay. That counts as an action? I gotta go talk to the bed. It's good.
Reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Nah, it's a religion. I gotta talk to you every night. Get me off your mind, please. God, you could be such an asshole in this game. I think that's just for talking out loud about something. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too.
Heck
Well,
yeah.
Since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Alright, what do you need help with?
Have more peaceful
Anything.
nights. But it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Okay. Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
Interesting.
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet.
Cool, cool.
And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I
Yeah.
really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Don't like cucks here, boys. No one in their right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter
Sick.
how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually.
I have too for a little bit, actually.
But it never worked for me. Not once.
Same. That's really too bad.
It is, isn't it? But I guess it isn't necessarily a fix for my problem. Just would have been nice to have that in my pocket for when my dreams turn dark. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish
Should
I
never
could get
give
a little
up.
peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, Maybe I'll see you tonight then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Okay, sleep time. Okay, let's see. Clock, dresser, doorknob. Specifically doorknob? Let's do the book.
A strange figure
Whoa.
stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Oh.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you
Yeah.
approach her, she launches right into what feels
I'm
like
doing more like
a
a librarian dude or something.
conversation.
Why do you ask?
Ask what? I haven't even said anything. Good point.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with that type of stuff.
Carry on then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
True. Oh, you're so weird. I'm totally into it.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one
Fair.
thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
Fair. Oof, yeah, sports. They suck.
Suck? Suck? Oh, come on. Have you ever actually thought about a straw?
I guess, no, I haven't actually.
Took those teeth away. No.
No,
that's not right. I wanted to, but they told me I would bleed if I did bleed and die and have to go back so they could take more from me. Take more because I had more to lose. But it wasn't me. I counted my teeth. And they're all there. Thoughts, on the other
Cool.
hand.
Good for you.
Somehow I have too many of those. Oh, inventory is off, people. Start the count again.
Okay, I'm losing you a little. Wisdom teeth. Yeah, they said that to me too. Kinda.
Ah, wisdom. What an overrated quality. Quality. Boil me up. Quality, but it's cheap and ill-fitting, and you're gonna throw it out in a month. It's okay to stare at my chest if I'm making a point. A feminist point. The point of a nipple through the shirt, but if I've noticed it, aren't I the bad guy? Even if I'm not a guy, I don't think. I'm tired.
Uh,
Tired honest.
This is short-circuiting my brain.
Again when I rested and grown my armor back.
Oh, okay.
And with that, she is gone.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, I got a message on my message. Workspace.
Valdivianites!
David Most.
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving, our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of
cool,
this
I guess.
groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis. I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the Punch Machine and the Crawfish Buffet. Semper Fi!
A tall, statuesque corporate type.
Ooh.
Striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her hips. Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval. And the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Rub what in?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone
You
doing
get it.
these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Sounds good.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker, your name and a fun fact.
My name is Hyper Snowman, and I have a bunch of
Name's
manga.
Wilhelmina work. Friends call me Willie.
Willie.
Hello. You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie.
Cool.
As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Wow. That's really cool.
Thank you. Now you.
Introduce yourself similarly.
You introduce yourself to Willie.
Hi,
but
my
when it
name
comes
is
time for your fun
Hyper
fact,
Snowman,
you
and
hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I told the world record for Candy Crush level 34. I once earned a pizza party from my first grade class by reading 100 books a year. I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands in a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Clash level 34A.
I guess that's a fun fact, though the word fun is doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Actually, it's just a fun fact for me.
That's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope? I'm not sure if I'm comfortable being an agenda item. Good idea. We should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan.
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought. Here's the deal.
I assume the sparkles means I chose the right option.
You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables
Fair.
turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you
Gonna meet
owe
you
it
every
to me
day?
to be here for this.
I appreciate the opportunity to make it
You
right.
Get this straightened out, and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews
Hopefully.
lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Who?
Hangers in your bedroom closet? Those
Hmm.
Hanks? Do a little research before you show up so you don't embarrass us.
Am I supposed to Google my own household items?
Figure it out. Meeting adjourned.
Alright, so I gotta go to hangers? Ooh, I got a message on Discord.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then
Oh.
David's never been great at partnerships.
Hmm. Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I just
Sorry.
had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been going
I'm
okay.
enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything
But I
better.
had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
You can count
I
on
knew
me.
You were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway,
Huh.
it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
What if I do the data decks? What like new info are we getting for him? Okay, so it's just a lot more. We just get a lot more Loy. She has 3. Sleep with your bed for real. Feed Betty something from the heart. Achieve enemies with benefits. Achieve enemies with benefits. Interesting. Darn. Thought that would work. The settings. No, I can't go out with the settings.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
Sure.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm in a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different.
Ooh, really?
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features.
Oh, Jeff, what's on your mind?
Okay.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I have 2 actions. Talk to the piano. Piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning. The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing...
Introduce myself?
You introduce
What's good?
yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
You scared me for a second.
What is scary about a performer crafting a performance? It
Ah.
was coming along nicely.
Oh, it seems like you were just... What performance?
That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
Oh.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Of course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Ah, of course.
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines.
I mean...
It was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Sick.
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Velvian's hold music I can get out of my head. A jingle, I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Oh, okay. Bam, 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 bam.
So long, Maestro.
Oops, oops. I pressed every button in the right order. I want to press this. Okay.
Valdivitiantides! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever!
Not available to remote workers.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it! JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that present? And I'm like,
okay.
I just want to say, night-night, nerds.
Cool. Now I gotta go talk to my bed.
Betty
Bedtime.
is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You
What
know
the heck?
how I feel about that.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
Hey, what's up?
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time. And Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder.
Just think about what I told you.
Okay. Are you two...
Are we what?
dating?
No. Absolutely not. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Sounded like you were... Oh.
Are you jealous? Please don't be. It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know? But if that's ever something you're interested in... I'm sorry. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to actually get the bet. No, you better actually.
Get to know me better. Well, why?
Did I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? There you go.
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
You gotta open up.
Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question? It's all so silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Hmm. Why not just confess to whoever it is you're into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not
That's fair.
ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for...
Hmm. Okay. Alright, we gotta go talk to the coat hangers.
Five handsome,
Heck yeah!
colorful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
The world isn't bleak enough for Forgivable Housecoat. All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad.
Heck yeah.
Sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah.
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
Ah. The Hanks. Sick. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks!
Yeah!
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Well, that explains it.
Cool!
Are you guys getting up to in here? It seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we
Lava board?
cheese roll.
Oh, heck yeah,
If
cheese
it's
roll.
hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh
Sick.
in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, grape.
Oh.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, ain't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more Gucci with friends. Or friends with benefits. That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
Red Bull. What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, bro.
Like Red Bull. They're Red Bull athletes. Very cool.
Their bulls have the most Riz. No cap.
No cap?
Not a single cap, amigo. And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam.
Sick.
They fuel our adventures.
Epic.
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
Sick.
Let's be real. They do get gnarly. It's by gnarly, you mean
I like Hank number 2. Sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
Sounds like you're geared up for adventure.
But broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us.
Ah.
You know. Hey! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Okay, but how high key does it slap?
It's goated, bro! What do you say?
That's big commitment. I don't really know if you guys are. I don't know. Oh, why not? Sure, sounds rad.
You're one adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight. Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
Sick. Discord.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Got it. Is this like updating? There's always like a new thing you get with them. Okay. I need to talk to her.
As you enter your office, you're surprised to find it much more crowded than you're used to. Willie is standing in front of a group of 5 men in jumpsuits, and they seem to be scrutinizing her almost as much as she is them.
There you are. We went ahead and started without you.
Praise be to the Lord of Speed, a buffer!
What was that?
Oh, right on, new homie! We're having a great time riding the ripping thermals of business and rad corporate lingo.
Heck yeah.
Please, let's keep it professional. You're at a 10 right now, and I'm gonna need you at a 3.
Ooh, on 3.
Quiet down.
Yes, homie. Or, ma'am.
Extreme sports and working in the corporate world are essentially the same. So there's no doubt in my mind that I can handle this. But I need to know if Hanks Limited is ready to expand right now. What sort of time are you all putting in? What are your typical office hours?
Big thrills don't have office hours, dog. We hit it hard when the waves are right and the thermals are doing their thing.
Right.
What are you writing?
Inconsistent hours. I see. You.
Yeah.
Willie turns towards you, and the Hanks all look at you with a sort of desperation in their gaze, silently pleading with you to save them.
Could you share your mission statement with us?
Mission statement? This is getting to be way too much, man.
We welcome anyone with an open mind and a radical spirit. And if you ever want to come hang out, you're welcome.
Heck yeah.
But this is officially over the line, dude. We ain't no corporation, homie. We're just a bunch of Hanks trying to grab the bull by the horns and rock.
You're mixing 3 different metaphors. Point taken. You can leave.
Hanks out!
The Hanks leave your office swiftly, taking their cheerful, awkward energy with them. Willie sighs, shaking her head.
Well, that was pointless.
Yeah.
Another potential gig down the drain.
But I don't think it's a good. I don't think it was a good fit, honestly.
I mean, maybe it wasn't, but hell, I don't know. Don't you ever wonder about the jobs you could have had? The person you could have been if you didn't throw it all down the drain time after time. All my life, I've wondered about my potential. What I could have achieved if I ever stuck with something. Watching my peers go from having a job to having a career, climbing the ladder, making something of themselves. I have it.
True.
I know I do.
I know you do, Willie. We'll find something for you.
And you too. Don't think you're getting out of this.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
But extreme sports was not a fit. I can see that now. But that doesn't mean we can't explore the athletic space. I've got a Duncan shuttlecock scheduled to come in next to talk.
I know that guy.
So maybe we're not the hang gliding type. Maybe we do yoga instead. Maybe we throw a football around. Startups pivot all the time, right? We just have to be agile, flexible.
Harder, better, faster.
Exactly. We've been sitting around on our asses long enough. Time to pivot. Meet me back here and come ready to talk sports. We're gonna take Duncan and his sports empire elevator all the way to the top, honey.
Yep.
And again, don't be late.
I won't. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-no. Trophies.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form.
Oh.
Perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless.
Oh.
And his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool. And though I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies at your service.
Stepford. What's up?
Standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
I'm Hyper. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Thought I might exercise a little.
Ah, yes, the old exercise. Quite good for the, ligatures.
Yeah. You mean ligaments?
Of course, yes. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me. I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Why?
Got a tan.
Yup, alright, see ya. TV.
It takes you a
Whoa.
moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Oh.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP
Heck yeah.
attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
Yeah.
Cater to my greatest spectator.
Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble. Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Aight.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Sick. That's a good amount of channels to have.
Holy smokes, folks. So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Heck yeah. Wow, 5,000. Really?
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Sick.
5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even
I don't know.
Hulu? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows
No.
you must see. Their programming's just...
I mean, streaming is kind of just better, but... Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind
The
and
grind.
free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
Nice.
Cue till you go blind.
Sounds great.
Loading programming, load optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Brat
True.
calls and close calls pump straight into your eyeballs. And yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flow?
Let's do... Reality competition.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution.
Heck yeah.
Versus Cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from 10 actual cougar with tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner. Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest
Cougars
claws.
versus cougars.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
What rhymes with yes?
Good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and... Don't!
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Uh-oh. That's okay.
But no problem. I've got 15,000 other shows.
That's a lot of shows.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge
No, of course not.
blow to my ego.
No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Oh, I absolutely prefer it. It's only $99 a month. Over your quality programming? Never.
Oh, thanks, Hottie. Come back around here later, and I'll show.
Alright, time to go talk to the bed. Bed talk time.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy. This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think you could...
Whoa.
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand.
Jeez, what the heck is that thing?
Is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was... Oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary?
Ooh.
Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers.
Oh.
Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her
How the heck
takes
do I
a
find
little
Nightmare?
while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Sexy nightmare. Oh, I love the sound of that.
Me too. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
All right.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over. I'm saved. And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again. And my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't. We'll be together forever, they whisper.
Ooh.
I wake in a cold sweat. There. You see?
The scariest part was you waking up alone, honestly.
That's every day for me. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
What problem is that?
It's not my place to say. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
We can do that, but I would like to talk about you.
You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
Yep.
It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
I knew it.
I haven't been the most subtle, have I? But I guess I should just say it. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
Yeah.
My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
I'm shocked. Wow, stunned. Never saw it coming. What?
Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face.
Yeah.
When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away.
Ooh, hearts. I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer.
That's
I know
fine.
it's a lot to digest, so please. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the end.
Okay, fine. I don't have any more actions. Let me get my Wikipedia articles out of the way. I'll get rid of all these people. Oops. I always accidentally do that. Betty, last time, trying to convince her that turns out Betty's friends benefit. Jesus, so much dials. Okay. Let's freaking go to slumber now. Okay. first, let's go talk to this guy.
You find Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
Heck yeah.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
Whoa.
He's larger than Dunk somehow. Just as muscled, but spread over a much taller frame. But more than that, where Dunk is cheerful and inviting, this man's gaze is cold and intimidating.
Ooh.
There's something positively Viking-like about him.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
Weakness?
I'm telling you, it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense.
Ugh.
Exercise is violence. It's
Uh.
driving the weakness out of your body by force.
The two working out mentalities.
Call you by your name. Duncan, Fool, Nelson, Fart, Leg, Love, Shuttlecock. The third.
Oh, come on,
Whoa.
Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes, you need to have the weakness beaten out of your
I
Bob.
don't know about that one.
He pauses for a few long moments.
With exercise.
Okay.
Have neglected yourself for far too long.
That's fair.
In my domain, you will do so with intention and strength.
Oh.
None of this real winners do their best and know their limits, sentiment, and foolishness.
What do you
really
mean?
gotta relax, man. All of us share this room. And it's their house.
Yeah. Go conquer the village or whatever it is. This guy's like, you like to. Are you done yet? I really like to work out now.
Yeah. I mean, thanks, buddy. But I think we got it from here.
You do not got anything but sentiment and foolishness. So be it. You have thrown your lot in with him. And now you will reap the baby soft consequences. Do not come crying to me when you are so weak. You cannot even lift a bag of chips.
God damn,
Jeez.
that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Right. Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Back to the program. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He
Weights.
gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition.
I like the voice in my head.
Dusty in places.
I wonder if you could get the voice in your head
Like a good lift.
as a dateable character.
Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but...
No.
Do you really want to hurt his feelings?
No, I'll work out with him. Let's get it, baby.
Hell yeah, let's get it.
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct and that you're not lifting more than you can handle. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you. When he
Nice.
calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a
Oh,
while.
God.
Yo, that was amazing.
I'm
Especially
dying.
For a first session. You doing okay, buddy?
I'm tired, but I feel good.
That's great. Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay? Resting up after hitting it hard is just as important.
Mm-hmm.
If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that. And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps.
That's true.
Sit around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga.
Heck yeah.
I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
True. Sounds great.
Hell yeah! Love to see you at the yoga mat.
Okay. So I got so many activities to do today. Okay, I need to do this one. Let's do it.
To your relief, when you enter the office this time, Willie is not already mid-interview.
There you are.
What's up?
My steady right hand. You're right on time. Unfortunately, Mr. Shuttlecock is late.
Another... Isn't it... This was when you told us to meet? Yeah, if you're not early to an interview, you're late.
Exactly. Perhaps Mr. Shuttlecock...
The sound of air horns shatters the very thoughts in your mind. Before you can speak, someone is bursting into the room, bringing an atmosphere of chaos that overwhelms you both.
Now entering the stadium, the hometown hero, everyone's pal, your and my favorite, number 17, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Hell yeah.
I am? Oh shit, my bad, y'all. I thought you said it'd come about now.
You're a minute late, and your little intro cost us more valuable time. So if you don't mind.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, sorry, ma'am.
Oh.
Forget about
Bring
it.
down the vibes.
Just tell us about yourself. Give us the Shuttlecock Sports elevator pitch.
Elevator pitch? You mean like,
Dunk very slowly mimes throwing a baseball, looking at you and Willie for confirmation that this is what you're asking of him.
Shit, wait, elevator pitch. Elevator.
He does the same thing, but this time he begins slowly crouching down, as if you were riding in an elevator. Willie doesn't even say anything this time. She just stares at him. Dunk looks back and forth between the two of you, but when he finds no clues in your stunned expressions, he simply hands you a cleat.
Elevator pitch.
Oh, for God's sake. Just sum this up for us very quickly.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so check this out.
Dunk flexes hard,
Whoa.
his muscles bulging. His physique is impressive on its own, but he's really laying it on thick here. There are muscles in places you didn't realize muscles could be.
Go on.
This is it right here, baby.
What is? You're flexing?
Yeah, that's all you need.
This is Dunk Shuttlecock. The sports equipment, the myth, the legend. All this
True.
muscle is the Dunk Shuttlecock experience.
Did I give you the impression I invited you to speed dating? I'm asking you to sell me on your lifestyle.
Is that not what I'm doing?
I mean, basically it is what he's doing.
You are not the product. Please, in 10 words or less, sum up why we should invest in the Shuttlecock experience.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Dunk frowns, moving his lips without making any...
Me? Like sports?
He beams at the two of you, deeply pleased he managed to solve Willie's riddle.
Incredible. Thanks very much, Mr. Shuttlecock.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Willie puts her head in her hands.
What the hell was that? What was that?
The Duncan Shuttlecock experience, I believe.
Yeah, I got that. It must be real fucking nice knowing just who you are and where you're going at all times. I'd love to be wandering around just shouting, "Willie, work!" and knowing that was all I needed to make it. A guy like that probably got carried through existence on the strength of his athletic ability and star athlete status.
Well, I mean, you have to work to get to that point.
With a football in one hand and a plan to get drafted to the big leagues in the other.
It can be a curse too, though.
How?
All the pressure and expectations, and when you don't make it where you hoped you would.
Guess guess you end right back in the same boat with that whole wasted potential thing. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna shed any tears for some spoiled athlete. But I'll grant you that maybe Mr. Shuttlecock isn't necessarily the privileged baby I assumed he was. So now that we've got that extremely important point out of the way...
Willie's gaze falls upon a paper in front of her. She scans over it briefly and then sighs.
I've got other interviews lined up around here. I want this to be work, but it's not. I mean, hell, look at this.
I mean, it's kind of basically work what we're doing.
Jean-Loup.
Oh, dear.
What, am I gonna start a rap career at my age? And then this, lunch with Scandelabra?
Excuse me?
Candelabra. Total freak, but knows everything about everyone.
Oh.
I mean, I figure maybe he had his, well, candelabras don't have ears. His candle holes to the ground? God, I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I have to try.
Effort solely for the sake of feeling productive isn't actually productive or healthy.
Oh, look at you, the big productivity expert all of a sudden. Of course it's productive to perform productivity. And productivity is healthy. Ergo, performing productivity is healthy. Trust me, the math's here. I know what I'm talking about.
Alright.
Well, I guess I gotta prepare for my next interview. I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet, but just meet me back here later.
Alright. So what if I talk to my bed right now?
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now you're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush. What do you think? Of me? Is there hope for us to be...
Yes.
More than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I'm head over here for you.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
If we sleep together every night, does this mean...
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better.
Exactly.
And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night.
True.
You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First do that. Ooh. She's probably gonna like this one.
Go right to bed. Oh my goodness.
I didn't expect you to be so shy about that now.
Shy? Me? Never. But I get you to myself every night. I think we should have a date first. Where shall we go?
Let's grab a bite to eat in the kitchen.
Ooh, I love the sound of that.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room. Or
yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Everything's alive.
For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade field.
Yeah, she just runs with everyone.
But when you finally arrive in the kitchen, you're...
Ooh,
Oh!
What's this now?
It's exactly what it looks like, honey.
You two creating scandal together?
A little more than that, I hope.
My. A bed bedding their owner? How truly scandalous. What a titillating pair you make.
Feel free to tell the entire house.
Ooh, and shame
Ooh.
to boot. Enjoy, lovebirds. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's not much, is it?
I like that guy. Who the hell was that?
Oh, don't pay him any mind. Scandalabra just loves a bit of gossip. I really don't care what we eat. I'm just so happy to be here with you. With that said, what did you have in mind for us, sugar?
Steak, twice baked potatoes, asparagus, brownies.
Oh my. I didn't know you were taking me to a steakhouse.
Betty hangs on your every move as you prepare your meal. You're not used to having company in the kitchen, but it's been quite nice.
Yeah.
Every slice, every stir, every sprinkle of seasoning has Betty enraptured. You've never felt like such a culinary god.
Heck yeah.
You know you've got it in you. It's hard to resist showing off for Betty, just a little.
True.
What are you gonna do with that meat, baby?
I'm gonna put it in your mouth.
Ooh.
By the time you present Betty with your meal, you wonder if she'll have anything left in the tank to praise the food. But your concerns are unfounded. She takes a bite of steak, and the sound she makes leads you to wonder if you've not actually fallen asleep and landed in some food-themed adult film in your dreams.
Oh. Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
I am the please.
Consider me pleased, sugar. You really are good with your hands, aren't you?
Kiss her.
You lean forward to meet Betty in a kiss that sears you to the core.
Heck
You wonder if this is how
yeah.
it feels to be a piece of steak hitting the pan, knowing you'll forever be transformed. The smile she gives you when she pulls away makes you feel immediate regret at your parting.
Take care, cutie.
Yeah. What'd that give me a point in? Give me a point in empathy. Sick. Oh. Okay, I still got 2. So many boxes, books. I'm gonna go see hi to the chandelier guy. I want to see what he's up to. Heck yeah.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Ooh.
Yes, it's me. It's the one, the only candelabra.
There he is. We found him. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
True. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels.
That's how he listens to
They
everyone.
around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all
How does it work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase.
Ah.
Mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
There's that candle man.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Heck yeah. Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find?
How scandalous
careless of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Why I'd be delighted to hear of the going-ons.
Well, scandal time! This housestone, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact harbors a scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Really? I didn't know that.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby Pin.
Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Gotta find the bobby pins. I didn't know that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Interesting. That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself. But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes?
Self-insert.
Can you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Crazy.
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Huh. Is that really a scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon an hour.
Interesting. Okay, so there's a shadow somewhere. So I need to find a shadow? There's a shadow. Shadow that disobeys the laws of physics. This is merely a work of fiction. Shadow, shadow. The boiler. No shadow, though. I would assume it would be at night. Sorry about that. Is that the floor? Shadow, shadow, shadow. There's a shadow, but where is the shadow they speak of? Shadow, shadow. Oop. Probably been like a room I don't have yet or something. Can I move like boxes and stuff while I'm like in my thing? Okay, there's also something about a name. So maybe if I go to like myself. Scandelabra. Okay. Let's freaking. So the vent is one. The light switch is one. Alright, so there's something about the name. Is there a way I could like?
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you. You almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show.
Oh!
This is truly one sassy chap.
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
Ah. Look at that. The self-insert. We found it.
Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
Wait, is this placeholder text?
Placeholder text? Where? Let me at it. We here at Sassy Chap Games LLC are sticklers for quality. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2.
What, the second one?
And will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Is there a Legend of Sassy 1?
Don't be silly, of course there isn't. And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of
sorry.
The dating game.
Wait, what is this dating game? I thought I was already playing it.
No, this one is slightly different.
Okay.
You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers.
Oh!
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
Yeah, everything in this game is an asset. Seem like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe with
Only
bubbles.
45 sass? That's crazy.
When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And
True.
of course, many of us are in happy relationships. For now. So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would
Okay.
you like to play?
Actually, let me know more about you.
Yes! I have a rich and marvelous backstory. I am a chap. I am quite sassy. And,
Where'd you buy your hat?
Oh! I didn't quite buy it exactly. It was drawn on, as it so happens. Same with the rest of me. I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
What's your name?
Leonard. Impresticot. Leonard Impresticot.
Slender Presticott.
I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
What's in the pipe?
The stiffest and strongest damn bubble bath mixture you've ever seen.
Heck yeah.
Makes me absolutely blitzed at all times. You know what? Here, have some extra dev love points. Don't tell the bosses.
You feel somewhere deep in your soul that you and the devs are getting along just a bit better than you were a few moments
Sick.
ago.
The sassy chap. Feelings for an utmost human creature. Oh, Betty bite time. I wonder if this game has like a time limit. Okay, let's do some other stuff. I wanted to see that machine. That machine looks cool. The toaster, I think, or something. Not the microwave. I think it was the toaster. Yeah.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Hi,
What's
Mira.
up?
Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out. Oh wait, I am so sorry. That was you trying to flirt with me.
Yeah, my bad.
Now. Oh, that was really. It was creative. Not like effective, but.
Okay, well.
Cute.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead
Tostadora.
singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Sick. So are like all the, I assume all the stuff are like musical and all part of a band?
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Sick. There's so much competition for the best musical group in the house.
I mean, not really. The only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great.
Pretty confident about you.
Oh, sure. I have to be confident to survive in this field.
True.
It's easy being in the limelight. It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me.
Oh, come on. It can't be that hard.
Oh, no? Okay. Gonna have to show you, huh? If you think it's so easy, why don't you sing for me? Go ahead. Sing for me. Right here. Right now.
I'm singing in the rain. You are my fire.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stop you right there. If for no other reason, you get points for being a good sport.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously,
Course.
if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay. Busy, sexy.
Gotta build some more toast.
Coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Let's see this.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello. Oh. Alright. Oh, this is all one thing. Let's see what this is about.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out.
That's a
of her
cool
mind.
design, the hair.
Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it
Oops,
over.
my bad.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm
Heck
Beverly,
yeah.
but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
What's up?
Hiya.
Beverly. Because she's a beverage.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
True.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to
Sick.
the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
Yeah.
Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar?
I am curious.
Nothing.
Well, then why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came.
I see,
Total
I
ghost
see.
town. Each time, I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave.
I
You
won't.
were literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were
I mean, I just bought the thing and then.
I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd
chicken out and spend yet another weekend.
Okay, you didn't need that chicken out part.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling.
River.
So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
A martini.
Ooh, those are just delicious.
Shaken, not stirred.
So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
Ooh, look at that. You can be, look at that. A horrible option.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an
Just pour it out right in front of them.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Fair.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning
No,
customer?
it was awful. Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Yep. See you next time. Alright, let's see my... I got a message. Beverly. Toast girl. Okay. Oh, Sam.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work.
Uh-huh.
All I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm in your mind.
God, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
It's going okay.
Why do you sound unsure?
Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At
Yeah.
least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around?
Interesting.
Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
It feels more overwhelming,
Hey,
really.
You just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding
You know
hands?
what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to ask you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
I like you, Sam. Let me go out with you. Salt and pepper. Bowl. Table.
The first word that comes to
Oh.
mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big.
Solid.
And he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face.
This guy looks
and the sweet way
awesome.
He doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this. But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human,
Yeah,
you think
that's
this
true.
would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly
I need to go pee.
introduced.
Pee time. Okay.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Ah, Abel the table.
Howdy.
Oops. I'm Hyper, and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house.
Yeah.
And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Awesome.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know.
Yeah.
Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find
Kopi?
her nearby.
You're the old-fashioned type.
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Hope he'll get you on the right path. Oh, Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Oh, I got a new message. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most.
Yep.
Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it
Okay.
up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home.
Couldn't tell you who.
Worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value.
They're mine
If you
now.
have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts.
See,
Best of luck in
this guy
all your new
sucks.
endeavors, Sandy.
Hate this guy. Doesn't care about his employees. What a horrible guy. Where do I find the... Does I talk to the... bowl of fruit?
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure
Oh, he's
standing
like an apple
before you
pie.
is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just he looks edible.
Yummy.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles,
Huh.
but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe.
Cool.
He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression
Okay.
suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins.
It's right on a
in
piece of
eastern
bread.
Nile Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit,
Oh.
and peach, and a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt.
Interesting. It's a Sauvignon Blanc.
Well done. Now, can you do even better?
It pairs nicely with goat cheese.
Indeed, an excellent idea.
And maybe I add some chive crackers.
Well, now you're just showing off, and I'm very much here for it. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn.
Michelin, get it? Michelin.
Paragon of the
It's
peasant,
funny.
Advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
It's funny because it's Michelin, like Michelin stars. Funny, laugh now. Food. Can't live with it. Can't live without it. I never tried Soylent. I'm really into Soylent lately. I consider myself a foodie,
I
actually.
have to say, I already find your taste quite impressive. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance.
Ooh.
The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings.
Beautiful.
A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Here comes the owner now.
Daisuke greets
I know this
you
guy.
with a
I saw
warm
him.
smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Yeah, this place is freaking nice.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite, Daisuke.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely. It's intentional, the dull but understated. Now that you mentioned there's not really much going.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer
Yeah,
look.
you gotta appreciate. Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood
Yeah.
shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been
Sinclair's.
transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful.
Yeah.
Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra?
Hmm.
I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Chopsticks are brought out after the first. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the. Ooh. After the first course? Oh, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Chopsticks are properly only offered in China. Why is that, Daisuke? No. Chopsticks are brought out after. It's definitely not these two. So.
This is untrue. The answer is much simpler. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with
Really?
the hands. But if you wish, I can bring you some.
All right, let's get down to business.
Oh, I didn't know sushi was traditionally eaten with hands.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Hmm. What is? I'm gonna look this up. A dance trans where chief colors a meal based on their expertise in seasoned ingredients rather than the set menu. Oh. Great, no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's
Give ourselves a minute or so after today's beauty. Pretend to refuse it. Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered. Okay, let's see. Etiquettes. Let's see. Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered.
Yes, you really know your sushi etiquette, which I find very appealing, by the way.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Ah.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Maybe I messed up on that one. Hi.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now
They're
that she's
firing
gone,
everyone.
There's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people.
A tale as
It didn't
old as
take long
time.
for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole him.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Interesting. Interesting. I wonder where that weird shadow is. I also need to find keys to unlock the attic. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do the freaking floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view,
Oh.
giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Ah,
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
what's up?
Whoa.
Lawrence.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
Oh, you look
You
fine.
must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. Who would have time to
Yeah.
remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased. So
Ah, interesting.
you know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally.
True.
She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good for your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward on her hands and knees. The tea spills all...
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Gosh, right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office?
Sure.
This one?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear.
There she is, the mayor herself.
Oh.
She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Oh, who's this guy?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit.
Huh.
Tell me what's bothering you. Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux,
Lux.
you said.
Yes.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Oh.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa.
Yes, I remember from last week.
Huh.
It's on the docket.
Whoa.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
What's
I
up?
believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA.
Oh.
That's Home Objects Association.
Home Object Association, the HOA.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Oh, nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone. Just trying to get a lay of the land and wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Yep. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Sure.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Mm-hmm. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more,
Weird.
She's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me.
Huh.
Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter?
Okay, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so.
So I need to talk to Florence again, but you can only talk to one person a day, so... What are these boxes? Let's see what these boxes are.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm, and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Heck yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was
What's up?
beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're
Yeah.
here now, so let's get cracking. I
All right.
assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn.
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
Yeah.
I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This
Cool.
most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Boo. Can't look like you're about to go on a... You're saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses.
Heck yeah.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving
True.
without the using others for my own gain part?
Huh. Sounds like you're, sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right?
You must really think I'm someone important.
I know that you are the...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path alongside you. the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist, the leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head. Her reverent...
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
And what does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away.
Okay.
Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises.
Yeah.
Okay. See ya.
See ya. I need to find the key. That's what I need to find. Now let's see what this is.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. Yoga time. See you tomorrow.
Ah. Okay, so it's just more of the... Let's see the toiletries.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
How about we... Oh.
Oh
dear.
I'm
getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid berry, disposable berry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Hello.
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good.
I know this voice actor.
Great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because I don't know if I made myself clear enough on
I think this is the guy.
You are looking fabulous.
Yeah, I think this is the guy who voice acts that one girl's sister in Crush in a Hush Hush, the like brother guy. Dude, I think it's the same voice actor. That's funny.
Why, hello. I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And
all right.
Eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Of course.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Go for it. Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezers?
Let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my tweeze me.
The Tweezy Polished Response Stick Line. Creedle and crab nuts.
Is there anything that company doesn't make? They literally make other companies, at least. If you believe the rumor, they've helped the Scunthorpe Mafia set up that shell corporation. I like their tweezers, though. They're metal, they grip small things.
Yep.
Those little grooves running across. Well, they're just really regular tweezers, aren't they? So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related life. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
So what's the next question?
Sorry?
I think you were asking questions?
Right. Let us continue right on down with...
What's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Red.
Well, when it comes to classy, it's the look of the sexy, the sultry. It's a color that truly says you're... moving on. It's time... That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare.
Yeah, it would hurt to scale it. It's really fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just will. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Fair. It's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling.
Man, again, when it's nighttime, we need to find a little pool.
Oh, look!
Oh.
PC is back again.
I'm the main character.
Oh, that's cute. There's one of you in this house, and there's like, what, 16 of me or some shit? Anyway, why are you here?
Just forgot that a waste of space you were.
Like...
Good.
Oh, no!
Sorry, that was
Oh.
bad. Didn't have time to prepare quick.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others.
Well.
Who's this guy?
Believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid. Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Are you done?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip.
I'm a hot topic. Surprise, I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection. Oh, interesting. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Do you show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Fair enough. So this means I can see you again.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always... Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
Just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
That'd be interesting. Trying to freaking do a run where they get rejected by every single character in the game. Lines.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at?
Oh.
What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I have awakened you to speak to me, the human. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, those are nice.
Right?
Shoes.
That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Bruh.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wenderland would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might stop believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good.
Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
You're both fly. You don't have to be
One
mean.
thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
What?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point, you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
Alright, tell me.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay.
Read their body language as you read the
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs.
That's fair.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them,
you don't know it might actually make them upset.
Right.
True.
Don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You've really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you
Oh, yeah.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
it is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just playing hard to get.
All right, now calm down. They said the grass. The grass. Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't.
Okay.
You right. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, man. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively.
So what the heck was that, like, other stuff? There's so much, like, probably hidden stuff around. Like, what's this? What is this?
It takes you just a moment
Oh.
to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations.
Ah, it's the decoration box. The box that everyone has in their house.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long? It's adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up?
What's up? I just want to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry.
This is a cool design.
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Holly the Holiday. It's funny. Laugh. It's funny.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? In a little rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm Hyper.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Yeah. From who?
From everyone. I'm social butter, so they say.
That makes sense.
Does it? I could never figure. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double then opening closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay. Bye.
Ugh. I gotta see my date decks. Get rid of all these. Undo the hate ending. Do I gotta? I don't like that guy.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
Nope, the quantum catacomb active wear is all good.
Quantum catalyst activator. And I haven't even told you what it is yet. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh,
okay.
And if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Thanks for letting me know.
It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
I need to find vent.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
Oh.
You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi?
Yeah.
You're greeting me so casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like I've dreamed of this, of meeting you finally. And now the moment is here. I'll be ready when you come back.
All right. Hmm. Let's. Ooh, what are you?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like...
Hey.
Oh.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, dog, but at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes.
There. You want to skip me? I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
No, let me in.
Okay, have fun. There you are. I was beginning to
Oh.
think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your
Benoit.
partner in pleasure.
Sicko mode. Oh, you're. Oh, you're.
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you.
You think you could afford? Please, gag gift.
They look absolutely...
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
Yeah.
You moved into this house and your friend, you opened it up to find, you opened that to, and so on and so. Eventually, you got to this, a bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the, but there's still time to rectify that.
Oh.
After all, you're here, I'm here. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands, and you've never experienced anything like it.
Oh, there's more people I need to talk to? Who else is new? I don't have anyone else new. Why is this still... Tom.
How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
Everyone has an opinion, and now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Very
That
likely.
really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
As you enter the office,
Oh.
an aristocrat in a powdered wig rushes past you. He seems quite offended. Your eyes meet briefly, but he does. Willie has her arms folded across her chest, tension evident in both her posture and her expression.
What happened here?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. Do you know that creep had the nerve to tell me that he knows everything that happens in this house? All the best job opportunities. And that he'd share it with me for the price of a single kiss? And then, when I told him he was out of his goddamn mind, he said, "Well then, come now, my dear. You cannot have something for nothing, you know."
Sounds hot.
The hell is wrong with you? You know what? No, don't answer that. We don't have. Anyway, I slapped the gold plating. He got his wicks in a twist after that. I didn't even get any leads out of him before he tried to pull that vile shit on me. So now I wasted my time and my hand kind of hurts.
You still check something off of that list. That's progress, right?
I mean, in the most bare minimum tech, I'm not really going for technically complete. I need to actually be. God, whatever. I'm tired of being the one doing all the work. You trained our replacement. The whole point of you being here was to help me fix this. So go on. You contribute something to this employment journey.
Maybe we could start a business.
You think we should start a business? Do you have any? First of all, we don't even have a business idea.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah? Go on then, let's hear it. Give me the $1 million small business idea.
We just need to find a few suckers and then those guys find a few We form our own little indie game studio. We found a software company to compete with Valdivian.
Are you founding a software company alone would be you think you and I are gonna take on we could get funding and make hundreds of millions of dollars and frankly with all this AI bullshit I have no interest in doing anything remotely just
Willie pinches the bridge of her nose between her.
Today has been can't believe I'm saying that. Come back later, all right? We'll circle back to this some other time.
See ya. I have no more points, so bedtime. Alright, so I need to talk to them in the morning, right? You said that I can only talk to her in the morning?
Oh, you came.
I said I would.
It's not that I didn't think that you would, it's just I've got a tricky schedule. So it's easier to presume that people have to cancel, or they'll forget, or they'll just have their own lives. Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
Yeah, but you're like everything. Well, you're here now.
I know, crazy, right? Blissmas miracle. Is it Blissmas?
Yeah.
See?
Did work go okay?
Yeah, it was great. Wait, you said okay, right? Yeah. Hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind, the little ones. Oh, sorry, it's not you.
Tired?
A little, but usually when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's nice. The shift wasn't, but this is.
Happy to help.
Happy to be helped. I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say. Sometimes, when it's useful to say so.
Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face. I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it.
Get some rest.
No!
Guess let's talk to my shelves.
A well-muscled athlete
Ooh.
stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She's...
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what I'm trying to hear. Oh, I can't believe we're like actually talking now, dude. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Sorry, I've been busy.
Of course you were. Like the other day when you spent 7 hours on the couch looking at your phone. You must have been crazy busy. I told the name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
My shelves.
Yo! It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing.
It's crazy that there's like because I thought that like each individual shelf will be a person, but it looks like that like the shelves all are the same. So it's interesting that there's like 100 stuff in this game. That's crazy. Yeah, and I could tell by the way you're yelling.
Yelling is the universal language of joy, my dude. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my. I've never truly been happier.
Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Deuterino.
Yeah, she's upset with me. Triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her.
Hey there.
Oh, you're disturbing my thoughts.
My bad.
You're bad? Serious? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bump name's Tina.
Tina the Triangle.
Whoa there. My Tina here has a very, let's say, it could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous. If dealing with that kind of behavior, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Okay, I'm tired of this stuff.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small triangle.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you. But enough about. You ever watched Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million. But that ain't all. They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
You should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah. Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over sand in places it shouldn't be? The sun. Too good to be true, ain't it?
Doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation. Let me get back to my fantasy. Get out of here. Scram. But, see you around or whatever.
What is this thing?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Yeah,
What you did
makes
not
sense.
expect to see, however, was a sick.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What? What's wrong? What'd I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Whew, that was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey.
Tyrell. It's funny. It's even funnier the 30th time. Yes, you were my hero.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
Quack.
Whoa, what is that?
Oh, this is little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into today, a swan. Tomorrow, I mean, I only know how to fold like. Keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Damn, that was quick.
I see you naked all the time, and that's totally normal for a towel. It's my job.
Is your job flirting or drawing?
What's wrong with both? I keep myself pretty busy. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But for the big jobs, I work with Washford and Dries. But I work pretty independently, you know?
Being clean is one of my life goals.
I know it. Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do.
Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To travel the world and eat the good stuff, but have it all be free.
There are things I want to do, but those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So let's make it next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll show you an idea.
Got a message. Why is this still checkmarked, huh? Well, we know Shelly. Good old Dorian. There's a cat person somewhere. There's something more I could do with Betty. Achieve enemies. Sleep with your bed for real.
Valdivianites!
Let's see what this is.
Who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right.
Yeah.
Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts.
That's
and
not good.
quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight.
Oh, wowie, wowie, Zap, you found love. Exactly one love. I'm so proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is, I'm gonna catch up on some Z. But first, welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah.
Dressers. Oh, I have no more energy. I'm out of energy.
Come and give me a little snuggle. Come and give me a little snuggle. Come and give me a little snuggle.
Go to the bed.
thinking about you, you know? How about a kiss?
Kiss her.
You envelop Betty in your arms. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her.
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see.
Okay, let's see. Pillow. Oh, that's part of... Oh, interesting. That's part of... Dresser?
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems he's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here. Dasha, the desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world. Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, just feels nice to be understood, you know?
Yeah. I wish I knew what that was like.
You feel misunderstood? You know old Abel's got you.
I just feel so lonely, you know?
Go on.
I have things to talk to, sure, but no one really understands me on a deeper level.
Oh, I know what you mean. It's hard to feel like you're swimming against the tide, like a salmon trying to swim up a garden hose.
Oh, I mean, I guess, sure, yeah, that's how it feels.
Say no more, pal. I've been there more times than I can count. Anytime you feel like you gotta unburden yourself, lifting your burdens, well, come and lay your troubles on my shoulder.
I'll remember that. Thanks, Abel.
Just remember, ain't none of us ever really alone. Even a cowboy's got the dirt at his feet and the stars in the sky to keep him. You just gotta make sure you know it too.
I really have little sayings for everything. You really have little sayings for everything, don't you? I guess I better mosey for now. Can't afford to stand around here clucking like two hens in a coop.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that just came out of me. It's infectious.
You see.
Light switch.
Oh, look. I don't have time for lampshades like you.
Ugh, bye.
Bye.
I need to find what's in the toolbox.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
What? Closet?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
I should have known better.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here.
On a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me whose.
Jean Lou, incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tone might also want to have special... You know what I'm talking...
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Sure do.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
I have. But it's complicated.
Well, Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with better dates.
What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox. That you're good with your hands. A fixer. In this place, know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing.
Okay, genius. What do you have in mind?
A drawbridge.
Like from ye olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
I can't find an argument in that logic. That is impressive.
Damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearman gum you've had in here since April.
Yeah, definitely be a thing. Very deadly, death trappy. I don't know how much about architecture, but I think it might be a bit beyond the capabilities of a toolbox. Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. You get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
Ooh.
We get rid of the stairs. We're great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about going downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Oh hell yeah. Can I get a 90-degree incline on the slides?
Be as steep as you want. Your house. Now, how do you feel about... Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Hey, let me get the permits going. See if I can get Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
What incident?
Tony slides past your question without...
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm gonna make it really... You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. Yeah,
I will come back.
Romantic affairs.
All right, you old so-and-so. Okay, one more. Let's go see the window.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
It's like day, night. That's cool.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Oh.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
What's up? Oh.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I look through you every day. I sure am.
Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
That's true.
I have had enough attention on me. Thank you very much.
I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Alright, what's that? Romance?
No, not. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Fair. Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me.
Yeah, I'm here by choice. I really am working on it.
Oh, I know, cutie, and I don't mean to rush you. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many some. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
What if I want to kiss you?
It's just not. Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view.
Darn. Alright, what is it this time?
There? Please answer. Hurry.
I'm here.
Something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out!
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Isn't that what
You're
I've
not
been doing?
listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Frankly, we don't know if it's awesome. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
Well,
rights? Do we need to
they
feed
clearly
them?
have
Also, how often would we need to feed them?
they clearly have like
Big lunch?
personalities.
We're walking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point.
To mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Windolin, Able, Tony. Look at that. XX. Everything. I have one of everything. Well, I gotta go to bed. Alright, let's see. Clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman.
Oh, this is the cat guy.
He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tock, tock.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Ah, my fault.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Okay, I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So
Punctuality.
if you speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Or some kind of VIP or something?
VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual. Then, yes, if you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Who am I exactly getting an appointment with exactly?
The hours, I was so busy reprimanding you. Not that you didn't deserve it for
Okay.
breaking from the schedule. Timothy,
Yeah.
Timothy Timepiece.
Timothy Timepiece.
I'm Linus.
Timothy Timepiece. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Of course I respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, see you then, and not.
Alright, so I gotta see him at noon. I guess I can only talk to her in the mornings, because that's the only time she has available. Val
I'm afraid
900.
I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't
It
say
very much sounded like you did. I can
is
see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible.
I wouldn't say possible.
And a generative AI.
Really?
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I know who the light switches are. I know who the window is. Chair.
Hello, hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, this ice isn't gonna cube itself.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Is it the same with the couch? No, the
Seated
couch
in
is
your
different.
living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he's... Hello.
Ah, what's up? You look so cozy.
Join me. He pats the seat. Come on and take a look. I'm Koa, by the way.
Koa.
Hey,
What's
here.
cracking? A pleasure.
Hey, thank. Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but you wait for him to say something. But all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
I thought you were going to talk to me.
Oh. Koa opens one up. I just thought you might like to share in all this couch culture. Is really all about taking it easy together.
That's fair.
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I love that.
Right on, right on. I wish more people understood the beauty. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment.
Yeah, those are like the best moments when you're just hanging out with someone in the same room and you're not
Sighs
paying attention to each other.
Closing his eyes.
Let's give it a shot then.
Beautiful. Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you... Thanks for keeping it chill, but got something I want to give you.
Oh, sick. Whoa, free money.
It's not free. You know, in couch culture, we prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring
I'm touched you share your culture
I'm
with
just
me.
glad you appreciate Koa, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just so...
Remote.
Well, hell, if
Oh.
the VIP attendee, the satellite acolyte, my shining light that excites me
all night. Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream?
You know it.
Bazinga. Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs proper? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Absolutely.
That's the enthused time to attack this kit. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog? With
Let's do it.
Voting, programming, maximizing game shows, football pros, and speaking of, I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Sure.
Here.
Telly presents you with a football player whose backside could be its own exhibit in the Louvre.
Oh, now I get it.
Isn't live television knowing you're witnessing something? White knuckle turns that never fails. The crack of the bass. Let's see Valdiviflix offers something like that.
Oh, Valdelifix offers live TV.
What? Well, that's just, I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Sounds perfect.
For to truly, we gotta sit down. Wall-to-wall football. It'll be excellent.
Put it in my veins.
Later on, just swing. Y'all come back now.
Magazine.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, and if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
You watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. My name is Lyric.
Oh, he's cool. He's like a genie. Like a book genie.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Huh. Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Curious, what are you reading about right now?
What am I not reading right now? This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Oh.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you got.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
What do you do with all this reading?
What do you mean?
Do you write your own stuff?
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Really? But you're so literate. That seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
So let's fill it in.
Well, I never. This is, I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. Well, oh, how fun. All right. I'll get to gathering.
Well,
What's
well,
up?
well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Yes, sir. Don't break your arm pounding your own
someone's
back.
Feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like,
Yeah.
why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now? To you.
I'm caught in a game of tech
Hope
cat and
David
mouse.
doesn't catch you. He thinks he's sneaky with his email blasts about his precious sunglasses, but only your partner and spy Sam knows the truth.
Glad it's you, super spy.
So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat.
Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half heroin.
Yes, sir.
So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
If I am, a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Actually, there might even be more than just talking to
Like
them.
what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Hmm. I'm gonna go to like the sticky notes. So I gotta talk to the cat guy at noon. Alright, so first let's talk to this, because it's morning.
Holly greets you with a spirited wave, the bells and ornaments in her hair.
You made it! Thanks for making the time.
Yes, sir. You too.
Gotta rest sometime.
Seems like you're always working.
Almost. There's always something happening somewhere.
What do you actually do?
Everything. Oh, I've got a 5-page resume, which I know you're not supposed to have, but I'm secretly very proud of it. I've been a
5-page resume.
a caddy, an usher, a valet, a pinata, a mascot, a bartender, a line chef, a runner, a ticketer, a seat holder, an election official, a Zamboni driver, a scuba diver,
Oh.
a pickpacker, a mail carrier, a timekeeper, and an ice did fod judge for a local junior yodeling competition.
Sick. Gig work then.
Oh, the giggiest. The best kind of work for me personally. Always something new. I can't sit still for too long. Bores me to tears. I need 50 things to focus on, or absolutely none at all.
Sounds hectic.
It is. It's perfect. It's joyful too, bringing joy. Someone's always celebrating something, and I get to be a part of that all the time.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're like the embodiment of parties, holidays, spirit.
I just enjoy joy. You know, better than punching numbers all day. I'm not, no offense to number punchers, just not for me.
None taken.
What about you? What do you do?
I talk to objects.
You're good at that. Or I can see you being good at that.
I get by.
I think you're great at talking. Even if the jury's out for everyone else.
So, what are the others saying?
There's a healthy balance of general enjoyment and hate your guts. Really, it's just smack down the center. It's kind of wild how precise it is. Depends on who you ask.
That said, how do you feel about me?
Well, you waded through my busted schedule, so you can't be that bad.
Sounds like you're dodging the question.
Yes, I am! Speaking of which, I gotta bounce to another shift. Gleester in July is really hoppin' this year.
Ew.
Don't be a hot cross bunny. Gesundheit. Anyway, okay.
Okay, it's noon. I gotta talk to the clock.
Almost late. Almost.
If I had to take the disadvantage of you, it was a matter of time. Did I make it? Is it all right now?
Yes, indeed. You're just in time.
Yes,
Tell
sir.
me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and gold.
Whenever I get the advice from you, you seem like you have it together. Nobody's talking to you for your sparkling wit or golden company. I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. I thought maybe you could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together.
Well, your judge. Yes. My love life may be on hiatus. But as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Clearly expecting something.
Well, let us start with the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Timeliness next to godliness, as they say.
Ah. You're so right.
Of course. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean. Does your cleanliness matter then?
True.
I think not.
I guess not.
You see? Oh dear. I must away quite soon. What did you learn from me today?
Showing up late makes a sexy exciting. It's okay to show up late to a date disguised as long as it's timeless.
Exactly. Just remember. Now leave me. I've run out. If you wish to speak again, find me precisely at 3 in the afternoon.
3 in the afternoon. Okay, let's see. Is this also
Oh,
Yo.
You've caught me at a strange time. There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Okay, I'll have to go check it out.
I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
Gotta go talk to the washer and the dryer. Shipping a bottle, logs, roof, fridge doors are separate. These are all separate too. Okay, let's see.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look
Showman, that's close to
pleased have
snowman.
You as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Oh. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
In a mood, huh? Like a good mood?
Tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Ah, it's a bad mood then.
Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
For sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
70. This should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses. It is the wellspring of ancient sea. I am surrounded by it.
I never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the dirt of the blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into the makeup smeared
he's
onto
the
shirt
washer.
collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast but how can I? Just how could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
Deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance. Something.
Oh.
What was it? What is
My
that?
God, haven't I done enough?
Yep, bravo, but I'm gonna need a little bit more detail here.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh man, what happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none to the vault. Our performances were legend. They came from many, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense, but the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
Did you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. The bond was broken. But then when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Sheol. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, all moving things. I miss him every. You have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature. I find I am still charmed.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working themselves out.
You're asking me to have faith. Thank you, sincerely.
Basket dresser. Sink.
You're used to seeing
Whoa.
mostly people-shaped objects with the date viators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic. But your inspection is cut short by his disturbing...
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, what's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen! Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Gentleman City, Florida.
This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
2.
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Oh, weird. I like weird.
Try this on for size.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy, go to... Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye!
Okay. Sinclair. Eric, Washford, and Holly. Son, she had to leave your conversation. I wonder where like the key is. Betty bite time. Okay. Gotta talk to her.
Perfect timing!
You come to expect Holly's spirited greetings, but this one still manages to startle you just a little.
I'm just here when the prophecy tells me to be.
Oh, let's get prophetic! Spooky.
Oh.
Anyway, how do you feel about flyers?
I fucking love flyers.
Do I? So I've got a mail drop shift, and I figured why not do more? You know? So I picked up a flyer drop shift, and I figure since you're here, so keep me company?
Sounds great.
Great! Race you to the kitchen.
I would.
Holly takes off before you can.
Sorry, I can't tortoise, and
Oh.
there we are.
Hey, I caught up just fine.
Proud of you, but nothing's faster than an unexpected holiday.
So what are we actually doing?
If you're going to be my helper, you need to know the basics. There's a Mirth Day festival next week. I get 50 cents a flyer for handing out 100 flyers. And that is...
Wait, I get 50 cents a flyer for handing out 100 flyers. $50?
Bingo!
Only $50?
It's $50, which isn't bad to be honest. And it just so happens that between you, me, and 98 roommates, we've got 100 folks to fly through. And we're gonna start right here. Kofi! I'm Holly! Kofi!
Oh, you're new.
Be my favorite customer and take a flyer? I gotta get rid of 100 of them and I don't know how.
You got an intern?
Something like that.
Sup?
Works hard. You might need a copy to keep up. And on that note, I better get back to work. Pick up
soon.
You said that last month.
But now I actually have time, I think.
So, birthday.
Mirth Day. Well, it's like a bulk birthday for everyone all at once. You get a Mirth Day. You get a Mirth Day. It was nice. None of us objects have a real birthday on account of not being born. But I love birthdays, even if I've never seen one. So it was nice to have our own version.
Was?
Oh, it's a lot of effort. Everyone organizing that many presents for that many people. I know folks used to put in the effort as much as it was. They tried, they cared. But caring is hard. I can make the holidays happen, but I can't make. And to them, nowadays it's an excuse to drink, which is fine. And it pays the bills. Oh, hey, Cam!
Very lame. All of this. Very.
Hasn't had his coffee grounds yet. He's actually very polite. Cam always waits until everyone else has finished. Now, where were we? Yes, yeah. Drinking on Mirth Day. It's fine. People celebrate how they want to.
Fine or fine?
Both. Chew on that. And while you chew, next time, race you again.
This time, you beat Holly at her own game, arriving at your bedroom.
Holy smokes, Whizbot. You're a real speedster.
Barely.
Barely's still keeping up. Still is what it... Holly? Oh, hi, Betty. You look so good.
Drama!
It's been like too long. I've just been getting lost. It's been like super feeling like very red.
Please don't tell me you picked up another shift.
I picked up another shift.
Seriously? When was your last day off?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that...
I see, because she just sleeps and she's go, go, go.
Anyway, there's this super sweet birthday festival. You should totally check it out. Oh my god. Here, take a flyer. Take some for everyone. Meet me in the bathroom.
Holly is in such a rush to
Oh.
escape Betty's potential scolding, she forgets all about racing you. You
Ooh, wait. That was
When
close.
was your last day off?
Long enough ago that she'd have a fit, and I actually lied to her about it last time as well. So in essence, I wasn't really lying, at least this time, because I simply refused to answer on the grounds that it may have confusing enough. Betty's a sweetheart. She just gets paranoid I'm getting enough rest. Last Blissmas, she gave me the silent treatment until I took a day off work. Everyone said she was worried about me burning, which is crazy, by the way. How do you get burned? Betty's a real angel, though.
She's got a point though.
Maybe.
What up, duckwads? Who the duck is that?
They are new.
Ew.
Be nice,
Okay.
Betty.
No.
Ugh.
What do you want?
I need to dump some flyers. Help me out. Please.
Fine.
No, you.
Fine. Get the duck out of here. Start thinking I'm
But you are soft. It's
squish this.
yes, sirree. Off
This
to
is
the
pretty
office for
epic.
me. I mean, we.
You know, is this really the most optimal route?
I don't know what you're talking. I'm just following the handbook. And if the handbook route is outdated and lends me some overtime, I'm not going to be mad about it. I get screwed on the daily. Might as well go. Not like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Anyway, bring out Oh, and make sure you do not hand those flyers to Jerry.
Oh, really?
Did someone say Jerry?
No.
Who's Terry?
Terry?
Terry,
Terry Clyde. He's new.
Oh, yep. Hey, Holly, did you bring any of those?
Okay, nice.
Nice chatting. Oh, say hi to.
I will.
Great.
Great job. You know what? I'm just gonna pin run. Next stop, the land of the living.
the living room.
You know it. Close one. Jerry is great, mind, but he gobbles flyers up like pastries, and then he never actually goes to the event.
Yeah, he's a
anyway.
drawer.
And my boss is always like,
Filing cabinet.
one here. Because one drawer took 20 flyers. What do you want me to do? Also, because your event is a little. Don't tell him I said that.
My lips are sealed.
He's fine. He's a good boss. It's just, I think you can always tell someone's dying when people start selling tea. I mean, he pays my bills, but he sells a lot of t-shirts. Anyway, here we are, the land of the living. Ironic, no?
I always thought that.
Same. Lots of holidays at home here. Simmering. What's your favorite?
Blissmas.
So many presents, so much bliss. I love the small ones. I mean, I love all of them, of course, but because you know for sure those people are there because they want to be. A holiday.
True.
And what could be more? I'd put up with all the silly shifts in the world to be a part of that.
Looks like you do.
Sometimes.
Someone's getting sentimental.
Monte!
Flyer drop?
Flyer drop.
It might be the ash talking, but you really ought to take a break.
True.
You know me.
That I do. And you really ought to take a break. When was the last time you did?
Oh, what? Can I leave these with you?
If you promise to take a day off.
I promise.
Thoroughly convinced.
Thanks, Dante.
I'm your only fireplace.
And my...
Get some rest.
And rest. Woo-wee.
Ish.
Thanks for today. Truth be told, but I really appreciate. I've actually got another shift in a bit, but swing by soon and we can head. I've got a couple of flyer shifts lately, so I'm always happy for a walking buddy.
Didn't you promise Dante you get some
And
rest?
rest I shall. Right after this shift. I really ought to start getting ready though.
David Moss.
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed, they're all 15% off today, only on
Okay.
Valdivian. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as to that end. And after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return.
Like, okay, buddy. Dan, you really gotta do a lot to get. That was it? 12? Okay. You really need to get a lot. Hang out with people a lot to get them to like good rank, which is good because it means it's like a long game. Let's talk to the triangle again. Looks like you're living in the real world this time.
The real world is overrated. There's nothing exciting enough around here. Well, since you're here, you entertain me.
This is the first. The clown asking to be entertained.
Excuse you? I ought to slap the vertices right. God, you're hot. All right. That's enough out of you. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor. I'm trying to get back on the market.
Looking for groceries?
God, it's like there's nothing but air in there. No, dummy. I need a partner. Someone who understands. I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
Obtuse, right?
Yeah. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't. So get out of here.
Oh, all right. Let's talk to the shelves again.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's...
Oh my god, I was just thinking about you and here. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left and it didn't make you show up. But then, like, it definitely worked this time.
What a coincidence. I thought about you all night too.
Huh? You weren't mad at me, were you? Because it's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh god. Okay, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the, like, sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I mean, like, I'm cool with it, but it's making me sneeze, and that makes it all. Maybe we could, like, live to the...
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you, withdrawing your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
You look scared.
I'm not scared. Oh, I've never wanted anything like I want this.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
That's thoroughly.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice, but eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch. You try to hand the duster back to her.
You keep it.
Right.
Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
Of course.
Our relationship is deepening already.
Yeah.
You're not gonna leave now, are you?
I'd never do that.
Oh, good. Look, buddy, you're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of, and that's okay. Nobody understands.
But I'm here to understand.
Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported. Where would I be then?
You're not annoying me, that's for sure.
Don't be so sure. Also, hey, ouch. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for... Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the... And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
You call that impressive and positive?
Totally is. See you next time, pal.
All right. I forgot what time you said I needed to hang out with him, but I need to find the keys. Some more exercise stuff. Oh. I have to talk to the stairs. I haven't talked to those yet.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's...
Oh, hello, dearie.
What's
Mind
up?
your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between...
Ah, new person. How much do I have?
Airway calling.
And to recheck that again. I don't mind the crings. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? Still, one step at a time, all right? At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle. I believe
Hustle for
is the
what?
word. Self-sufficiency. See? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the word.
Truth be told, I'm starting a bit...
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Tell me more.
Oh,
Stella looks almost touched.
really? No one's ever... Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
What seemed easier?
Making the sale. That's Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet.
I memorized that part at least.
Ah. Looks like something just crawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans... Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Speaking of work, I'm a bit of a hurt. It kind of does, actually.
They really know their stuff. Oh, I really have gone off track now. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but there are real... I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweet...
Alright, let's do my thermometer.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious.
Huh.
Perhaps this is not...
Weird.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover. Come and give me a little snuggle.
Pee-pee time. Okay. How do I quit? Oh, main menu. There we go. Okay. I think that's long enough. I think that's where I'm gonna end it. Let's go raid.
Here you go, chat. Never gonna let you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Lie and hurt you. There you go, Krypton. Oh, wait, I have to stay on the song now. Hyper! Hi! How are you, Hyper? How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in. Never gonna say goodbye. I'm rickrolling you though. You rated me at the time. Wrapping up stream right now. Let's go. I hope it was a good one.
All right.
This is what I was talking
See
about,
you
like, modern
guys.
shit.
Goodbye.